Hey guys, and here we are for the NiS Fixed Coke 600. So we have a livery in honor of Kyle Busch for the unfortunate passing. Recently, I'll just show the livery before we get onto the grid here. Yeah, just definitely doing this race in honor of him. We have the Skittles, then we also have the M&Ms, and we have Forever Rowdy on the front of the car. So hopefully we can get a good race in here. 600 miles, long ways to go. Yeah, let's do it for Rowdy here. This should be a long race. Let's try and make it to the end. Hope you guys enjoy.
One lap to green. You're on the outside this time. Pit road is closed right now. Jetstar 6 car.
Do it.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Alright. If you ain't in a KB car, get off the track.
Green flag, green flag. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Inside.
Is that?
Clear. Inside. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Inside. 2 wide. Clear outside. Car inside. Clear.
Ready.
Inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Car outside. Outside is clear. Car outside. Clear high. Outside. Outside is clear. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Outside. Outside, clear. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside.
Thank you.
Car inside. Clear inside. Outside. Clear outside if you want it. Car inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear. Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed right now. Leopard 33. Car bike.
Good job.
Pasta 28 car. Pasta 27 car. Pasta 25 car. Pasta 28 car. Pasta 27 car. Catcher 33 car. Pasta 18 car. Pit road is now open. Leopard 33 car bike. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Go, go, go!
So, given how aggressive everyone's running and given how much the different lanes are really working, I'm really not going to start pushing or even battling for track position until the lights go down. So that's probably going to be like lap 150 or so. So all these spots I gain up to lap 150 are basically meaningless for me because I just feel like anything can. That's really when the track's going to change. So I'm just going to basically I'm going to try to stay at the back of the field, avoid all the chaos, and see if I can start pushing around when the lights go down. So long ways to go, but that'll just explain some future pit stops if you're wondering why I'm going to be like waiting for the whole field to pass, basically.
They want you in single file. Catcher 29 car. One lap to green. Line up on the outside. Catcher 23 car. Catcher 6 car. Get ready, going green. Green flag, green flag. Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear inside.
He parked it on my nose, Donnie. I was all the way out of the gas. I was still sliding up.
You're good. I ain't mad.
You don't have damage or anything, do you?
It says I don't.
Alright, bet.
Sorry.
Abraham, Michael, Jalen, I'm hitting this lap. Hitting this lap.
inside. Clear. The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Closed, pit road is closed.
Michael McDowell.
Past the pace car. Jetstar 28 car. Jetstar 28 car. Pit road is now open. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, punch it.
This was actually a interesting pit stop because I decided to take no tires here, and it's like we only have 12 sets, and like if I take, we'll have 10 sets left, which means we can basically average 10 for the last 350 laps, around 35 laps per tire set, and we've just had 2 cautions every 25 laps, so if we keep at that pace, we will run out of tires. So I feel like not taking tires early, plus the fact that we stayed in the back and didn't really push much, I feel like this could give us an advantage if we get some more short cautions either early or midway in the race. So who knows? This pit stop might make a difference, or we'll just fall further behind. I'll be curious to see how this stint goes.
They want you in single file. Jetstar 25 car. 1 to go. Next time by, you'll be lining up on the inside. Jetstar 8 car. Pasta 17 car. Pasta 3 car. Pasta 31 car. About to go green. Stay focused. Green flag, green flag. Outside.
Apparently it got knocked in the
Outside, clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. Outside, clear. Inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside.
We got a lot left.
inside. Clear inside. Outside.
My bad.
Clear high.
Nah, we good.
Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. The car inside. Clear inside.
Thanks, brother.
No problem.
Inside. Clear. Car inside. Clear inside. Outside. Outside is clear. Inside. Clear. Outside. Clear up top. Outside. Outside clear. Outside. Outside clear. Outside. Outside clear.
Really?
The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch 19 car.
Let's just rack it out every 30 laps.
Super fun.
Pit road is now open.
This point we might run out of tires.
Jetstar 20, car. Jetstar 20, car. Pasta 19, car. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Not sure what I did to you, Jordan.
That's it, go.
Well, first of all, that battle from 31st to 34th was quite fun, so just gotta note that that was quite enjoyable. Second of all, I actually am pretty happy. I felt like as long as a caution flew before lap 95, this would be a slight advantage to save those set of tires. And we did get that caution, lap 85 instead of 95, so if we keep getting these 30-lap runs, we will be one tire set ahead of everyone else. So, but I do feel like we were on the ways to get a long run there. We just ended up having something happen. So I feel like people want to get long runs in, and plus, once the track cools, it's gonna be easier to
No, I didn't save
save
a set, bro.
tires.
I've taken reset.
Anyways, long ways to go, but we're tire set ahead and back at the field with even set of tires now, even tire wear.
They want you in single file. Jetstar 20, car. 1 lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Jetstar 8, car. Pasta 19, car. Jetstar 8, car. About to go green, stay focused. Green flag, green flag. Inside. Clear inside. Jetstar, left of the set. outside is clear. Inside, clear. Outside, clear high. Car outside. Clear up top. Inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear inside. Caution, yellow flag. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed. Past the pace car. Catch the 14 car.
So we just don't want green flag pit stop sign.
It wasn't the dude that was destroyed like almost a whole lap ago, right?
Well, glad we didn't die. So we're gonna have to go in the grass to avoid every wreck, it seems.
Jetstar 14 car. The pit road is now open. Pasta 19 car. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, punch it. They want you in single file. Jetstar 14 car. Pasta 36 car. Jetstar 14 car. One to go. Next time by, you'll be lining up on the inside. Jetstar 37 car.
Come on, SVG!
I'm praying. Come on, Larson, please.
Let it rain!
It's raining. It's raining. It's raining at turn 1. I'm pitting, guys. I'm leaving. I'm watching this race.
Can we stop wrecking every 30 laps, guys? I think we might run out of tires.
Get ready, going green.
We'll just take some of yours.
Green, green, green.
Oh, we got a wreck!
Outside. The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Closed, pit road is closed.
Hey, I don't know if you guys
Left
are sure, but you
25
can't park
car
there.
by.
So, what was that you asked, Wyatt?
Did you guys all crash because you were watching the wreck in the race?
No, they crashed because they're using first gear. You don't get that big of a jump in first gear. You make that for the start finish line if you run second.
See, that's why to make a Cup driver.
But I was like in sync with the big crash in that fucking Cup race.
Pasta 27 car.
Yeah, that was like, yeah, you're right. It was like the exact same time.
What's the cost for?
Pit road's open.
Close the cost report for the IR over.
Go! Gotta catch the ice car. Can we go?
Jetstar 25 car. Pit road is closed.
Sorry, I'm trying to watch the replay of the wreck. Pitting from the third lane is a choice.
Car 8 got the
I
lucky
really
dog.
need to
Let them
pit,
pass on the
but you guys are
outside.
doing whatever you're doing, and that's nice.
Scar's for me, not me.
Like, I don't know what we're doing in dead last. I needed to pit, and you guys just are going slow, and then I have to go past lap cars all of a sudden, and I go to pit, and I just get ran into.
Jetstar 25 car.
I want to see you got ran into. You try to dip him like the third lane.
Yeah, that's more like
Can we add the Coke 600 with rain though in iRacing? That'd be sick.
Imagine like rain is out of nowhere. You just racing for the rain.
I mean, who's to say we can't all just decide to go pull
One to
in the
go.
pits
Next
and do a
time
rain
by.
delay to
Line
watch
up
the
on
end
the
of the race?
inside. Jetstar 37 car.
Because I'm gonna take the spot.
About to go green. Stay focused. Green flag, green flag. Car outside. Outside is clear. clear. Car inside. Clear inside.
Damn! Deal, brother.
Inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear. Inside.
No, keep going. Hi, sorry. I'm very sorry.
Clear.
What was that?
Inside.
I was trying to arrow tag and I just, yeah, I'm
Clear. Car outside. Outside is clear.
No caution.
No, Ian, caution. Well,
Okay.
Don, you can stay right in that. You look clean right here.
Car outside. Clear up top.
Thank you.
Inside. Clear inside. Outside. Outside is clear. Outside. Clear high. Car outside, clear outside.
Oh, why'd you come back
Car
out?
outside, caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed.
Alright, bro. Legit,
Catch
bro,
30,
what
car.
was that?
You can watch my in-car, you can watch everything. I was on the brake.
Did you bounce off the wall weird, or what happened?
Catch up, 32, car.
Yeah, I did. It was sidewalk.
Catch up, 30, car.
I just watched your car shoot across the track. I was like, what the heck? We almost made it to 6 miles that time.
Yeah. Not used to aero. Free aero games ago. I suck. Sorry, guys.
Pit road's open. Pasta, 28, car.
Yeah. Hey man, we had that entrance cut.
Pasta, 19, car. Pasta, 13, car.
It didn't help when my pedal slide on a braking. I need to get a
Pitboxing,
stand.
10.
Does somebody knows one? For the V3?
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All clear, punch it. Line up, single file.
It's so freaking hard to pass, man. It is insane. I know it's
Catch
early.
up,
We
36, car.
still have a lot of time, of course, but especially now that the track's cooling down, and it's like even on the long run, like the fall off is just so ridiculously minimal. So I'm making a few brake bias changes. Hopefully that'll help for our short run pace. But yeah, no, that caution should have come out earlier though. It's a bit weird it didn't.
One to go, next time by. Line up on the inside. Catch up, 32, car.
How do y'all feel about doing a green flag pit stop? It's like,
I mean, overrated.
what's a green flag pit
Catch
stop?
up, 32, car.
I prefer my racing in 30 lap segments.
So what stage are we in?
We're still in stage 2. We got 18 to
Catch
go.
up,
We're coming to
32,
17.
car.
Sorry, Nick, I was good.
I thought each stage was 30 laps.
Get ready, going green.
No. We'll go by the real life stages. We'll have a caution on if you want to watch.
Green, green, green. Car outside, clear high. Car outside. Clear up top. The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch start 32, car. Catch start 21, car. Catch start 32, car. Catch start 21, car.
About time that weapon of a 36 caused a caution. Great job, buddy.
So I guess this is the natural selection spectacular now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Faster 28, car.
Uh-oh, rain caution.
Is Team Fly going? Oh, is Team Fly
Pit
going
road
to
is now open.
Oh, we're wet.
There's like the tiniest little thing on the radar. I just find it funny they had a caution for lightning and then they didn't do like the lightning clock like they always do. Yeah, they said, their meteorologist said that apparently the system was moving away, so they just went ahead and went. I mean, I'm glad they did. It's just crazy. I mean, there's definitely a large system on its way, so yeah, they kind of got to hurry. I don't blame them. Yeah, it looks like it's moving away though, so
Pit
we
boxing
should get it in all the way.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, my eyes. Why did I sign up for this?
Move it, move it.
Because just like the rest of us, you like suffering.
It's not really suffering if we're all making friends and laughing along the way.
Okay, we got a bathroom break in. That's awesome. Long ways to go. Definitely needed that.
Line up, single file. Catch start 7, car. One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Faster 19, car.
So what happens if a pro driver goes below 1.0 in their safety rating?
Just look at me. I'm Patek. Jordan, you're on the outside, probably.
You just lose it and you can get it back. Ah, thank you.
About to go green, stay focused. Green flag, green flag. Outside. Clear. Car outside. Outside, clear. Inside.
So sorry, I got stuck.
Clear. Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Clear outside if you want to. Car inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear. Inside. We're halfway in the race. Clear. Car outside. Clear high. Car inside.
What is that bullshit?
Clear
Get out of the
inside.
fucking way, dude. Fucking hell. Here's an idea. Move the hell out of the freaking way.
Car outside. Clear outside if you want it.
Sorry, you know what? You're a lap car that's basically running with the 30. Just get out of the way. There's nobody behind us.
I'm sitting here, by the way. Just so you know.
Daniel Suarez wins, huh?
Hey, I was recording that on DVR. You ruined my night.
I'm pitting this time.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Wyatt, you good, buddy?
Pitting this time.
Car inside. Clear. Car inside. Clear inside. The yellow flag is out. They want you
Beacon
in
is
single
not, we just
file.
can't get a
Closed. Pit
stop.
road is
Got it.
closed. Letter 24, carbide. Letter 23, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Letter 24, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
I mean, we enter in the second lane, someone gets there, and then we turn left. Like,
Pasta 19, car.
little free play. Stop, man.
I guess just one of the yellows
car.
is there.
Jetstar 23, car. Jetstar 18, car. Jetstar 18, car. Pit road is now open.
We had like a
Jetstar 32,
73
car.
flag lap run on Friday.
Pasta 19, car.
Did you say 273?
Yeah, on the broadcast split somewhere around there. Like, it went way longer than halfway.
Pasta 19, car. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
It's just so disgusting of a car. It's just it requires no nuance, no effort.
Okay, go. They want you in single file.
It's just there's no management of the throttle whatsoever to save tires at night because the tires there's barely any fall off, like 4/10 maybe over the whole run.
Jetstar 18,
Right sides are
car.
at 50, but there's no visualization of that whatsoever. Everyone can take the bottom, everyone can take the top. There's no faster line at all. You just cannot pass. There's no wear when it's cool. It's just a joke of a track when it's the only good thing is when it's hot.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Jetstar 34, car.
It's just I don't even care whether I'm in front or in back. I don't care.
Jetstar 34, car. Letter 30, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
I mean, there's just no skill required to be good. You just can't maybe you can pass from sending it on the inside on the restart in the first 2 laps, and after that, it's just there's no incentive to save tires because you just can't do anything with
Pasta
saving tires.
23,
No
car.
advantage.
Get ready, going green. Green, green, green. Car outside.
What turbine?
Outside is clear. Outside. Outside is clear. Car outside.
Check it, they're
Caution,
ringing.
yellow flag. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed. Letter 27, car by. Letter 30, car by.
Hey, 31, you know you're not gaining any spots, right?
Pasta 32, car.
I thought I was as high up as I possibly could be.
Pasta 34, car.
Hey, 20, you know I checked up when I saw the wreck
32,
happening,
car.
right? I didn't see it before that. Chill out, dude.
No, because you arc brake me the first time and then just kept piling us through it. And then you passed me and passed 3 other cars. I'm like, dude, when the yellow's out, you ain't gaining nothing.
Alright, dude.
Listen, it's 161 to go. It's time to go.
Obviously.
Been time to go since lap 1, then.
Pit road is now open.
Sorry, Andy.
If you would have told me, I would have gotten. If I would have driven through the grass 5 times to avoid wrecks, that's crazy, man. The fact that I can't believe it's happened once, let alone 5 times. That's incredible.
Pasta 30, car. Car 30, got the lucky dog, let them past on the outside. Closed, pit road is closed.
I got a pit
Catch
stop,
the
Brandon. I didn't know
30,
where you were
car.
going.
Catch the 18, car.
All good, man. You the same Brandon that used to run with us at AKM back in the day? Yes, sir. Oh, the name's kind of familiar. Yes, sir.
Six, I thought I saw you in the open broadcast at top split. Other than the long green flag run, like, do you enjoy the fixed setup more than the open setup, or just curious about your thoughts?
I did the 4 tire stop. I honestly don't know if it would have made much of a difference. Is that what you're asking? I think it would have been mumbled.
I don't really know, to be honest, but thanks.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Catch the 33, car. Catch the 33, car. Past the 23, car. About to go green. Stay focused. Green, green, green. Outside. Clear outside. Outside, clear. The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed. Catch up, 16 car. Pasta, 21 car.
There's a heritage.
I thought it was game over.
Pit road is now open.
I did too. I was trying to take the top off the water bottle and about fucking rolled through.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Move it, move it. They want you in single file. Jetstar 23, car. One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Jetstar 17, car. Pasta 28, car. Get ready, going green. Green, green, green. Car inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside. Car outside. Outside, clear. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear up top. Caution, yellow flag. They want you in single file.
Arlo.
Closed, pit road is closed. Jetstar 29, car.
So, 12 car, you just about killed me in turn 1.
Yeah, sorry about that. Right when I peeked under you, it started plowing. I tried to stay off it the best I could. My bad, though. My bad. Good job hanging on to it.
I was more worried about immediately being 3 wide after that, but nah, it's okay. I don't know if that's kind of what caused the checkup behind a wreck, but if so, that sucks.
So, finish in over or under 4 hours. Make your guess.
Pit road is now open.
Based on the fact that we haven't done 100 laps in less than an hour yet. I'm going beyond the over.
Catch up, 17 car. Pit road is closed. Car 36 got the lucky dog. Let them past on the outside. Letter 36 car by.
Oh, no, definitely not under 4.
It's been 2 hours and 52 minutes.
We're going to go off at 2 hours 40 minutes with the actual standings say. But I still think we're going over 4, but under 4.5.
It's been so long I forgot there was practice and qualifying.
Catch up, 17 car. One to go. Next time by, you'll be lining up on the inside. Catch up, 9 car.
Where are you at, dude?
Get ready, going green. Green flag, green flag. Car outside. On the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside, 2 wide.
Yeah. Right. Here, check. What part of you
Clear.
Brother, you're fine. It was a 0 at you listening to it. Yeah, I lost him up.
Car inside. Clear inside. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car inside. Clear. Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside, 2 wide.
Francisco, I'm giving the top.
Inside. Clear inside. Car outside. Clear outside if you want it. inside. Clear inside. Outside. Clear outside if you want to. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear. Inside. You're up top, pretty wide. Right side, too wide. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Outside. Clear high. Outside. Outside, clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Outside, clear.
radius.
Yeah, he's been looking out the last 5 laps, so getting right around him. He's just leading like that already.
Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed right now.
See?
Left
You look
up,
like a real
31.
fucking idiot
Car
now,
line.
don't you? I mean, you're slow as fuck. That shouldn't be a problem for you to get by me then, should it? Dumbass.
Catch up, 31.
You gapped back up just to get my quarter panel so I don't clear when I was going to clear you just fine. I didn't know losing position because you're slow.
Two,
was a big
car.
deal.
If you're so much faster, just go past him. He should be able to get up your quarter panel a bit faster. Sounds like you're complaining because you got race card.
Michael,
Yeah.
is the 33 blinking for you too?
Yeah.
I'm complaining because over the last 100 laps, there's been no give or take. Everyone just races their fucking ass off. There's no respect.
Weren't you the one that sent the crazy slider right there?
Pit road's open, past up, 28, car.
Right, he just shoved me in the wall and he's talking about respect.
Bro looks like Chris Wright versus Butterbean, except Chris Wright's the one complaining.
Pit box in, 10. 5. 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, well, 100 laps to go. It feels like everyone's racing with 20 laps to go, but I mean, it's hard to pass, so I guess I kind of get it.
Move it, move it. Line up, single file.
No, the 37 car slammed into me entering pit road and gave me a speed on.
You actually brake checked, man.
I didn't brake check you. I slowed down to 45 mile an hour. Hit speed.
Instead of maintaining speed, you sped up and then jammed on the brake. Right before the line, you were doing 10 over.
Welcome to Top Split.
Past up, 4, car.
Where everybody is entitled.
Catch up, 31, car.
I think the broadcast play had like 4 cautions total.
One to go, next time by. Line up on the inside. Catch up, 33, car. Catch up, 33, car.
We're going for 4 as well, just with the 0 afterwards.
Anyone been to Chili's lately?
Never been, actually. It's on my bucket list.
We're actually trying to go for 4 cautions per stage. That's what it is.
People are actually going to run out of tires. This is incredible.
Who's got the most tire sets left?
I got 5.
Anybody with more than 5, I've got 5.
I got 6.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Whoop, I'm good. Got a rock.
Green, green, green. Outside. On the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside, 2 wide. On the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside, 2 wide. On the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside, 2 wide. Clear outside if you want it. Inside. Clear inside.
Get your fucking fire.
Oh,
Outside. Outside is clear. Car outside. Caution, yellow flag. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now. Left us, 31. Car by.
We really are gonna run out of tires, aren't we?
Catch up, 31. Car. Pit road is now open. Past the 28 car. Catch the 2 car. Car 28 got the lucky dog. Let them past on the outside. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Okay, I might change my prediction from under 4 hours now. I think I was banking on about 2 more cautions from lap 250 to the end, not to lap 300.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Catch the 33 car. Catch the 33 car. About to go green. Stay focused.
Alright, Jonathan. Coming away.
I got you.
Green, green, green. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Car outside. 2 wide.
Come on.
Then you'll be outside. Car outside. Outside clear. Car outside. Outside clear. outside. Clear outside if you want it. Outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside if you want it.
Get out of the way! Oh, what a thing! I did not. I have to be going away from.
Outside clear.
Some of the
Outside, clear. Inside. Clear. Outside. Clear up top. Car outside. Clear outside if you want it.
Have you guys never heard of pitting in?
I can't read. Have you seen the driver's attendants today?
Appreciate it.
Damn it, man. I stopped hitting the fucking wall? Holy shit.
Appreciate it.
How are you? Get to the bottom, I'll let you go.
Sorry, I turned you up, but I was not paying attention. Probably not really good down here.
I know we're all struggling, but I feel like you're a little bit quicker here.
Actually, that felt kind of good there, dude. Beep beep, out the way.
Inside. Clear.
Got it, another one.
Appreciate it.
Fitting in.
Full car fitting, John, Charles. I'm pitting.
Inside. Clear inside. The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed.
You're my hero.
Let's go.
Catch up 25 car.
What happened that time?
That's when I leave the road.
I was debating whether to pit or
Pit
not.
road's open.
Alright, big dog, get up.
Left up 15 car by.
I'm not pitting, so you go up there. I'm
Pass you.
yeah, my bad. Sorry, Blade.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3, 2, 1. Right here.
That could not have gone better.
All clear. Punch it. They want you in single file.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Catch up 6 car.
Well, at least there's not a tire issue anymore. Got a long run in.
Surely we could end this race in a nice, polite, civil manner.
If we finished that race under green, it would have been so close to sub 4 hours, by the way.
It would have been so close to me feeling something too.
Nah, I don't think we. There's no way we would have gotten it because we got 48 to go. That would have taken 24 minutes, and we're at 3. Nah, we would have missed that a couple minutes.
1 to go. Next time by, you'll be lining up on the inside. Catch up 37 car.
Would have been close though.
Pass up 15 car. Catch up 37 car. About to go green. Stay focused.
I got an itch. I think I need to scratch it.
Green, green, green. Outside. Yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed right now, past the 6 car.
Hey, y'all are supposed to park there.
Past the 6 car.
This might be the worst 600 I've ever ran. Hey, I appreciate y'all for helping me fix my mistake.
Hey,
Catch
can
the
you guys
37
not do that?
car.
Where the blinky guys going?
So, in that NIS on Friday, the NIS Open with 4 cautions,
Catch the 37 car.
how many
Pit
guys were
road's
still
open.
running either lead lap or like 1 lap down? So I wonder if it was less than this.
I think there were only like 10 guys and 9 guys on the lead lap.
I know like there's the Winstell 400 where they run the Legends cars, but they need to run them back here because I feel like that would actually
Pit
require
road is
skill.
closed right now.
People to manage their tires
Car
better than we need to
19
with
got the
this.
lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside.
Wonder if there's any league that runs like classic
Letter
87s or
19
Cokes and
car
Central.
by.
I'd take that special event over this any day of the week. Well, as we close in on the final 50 laps here, I just want to say that I managed to get top 5. I actually got 5th in the Indy 500 that I ran about a week ago.
Is that
so,
a little love kiss, streamer?
Catch the 37 car.
so if we could get 2 top 5s in the Coke 600 and Indy 500, that'd be sick. But regardless, I mean, I still stand by what I said earlier, which is just like at night it's so hard to pass. It feels single lane and it's just annoying. So I'll see what we can do here, but I
Catch
still
the
like
37 car.
the track and day conditions more.
1 to go. Next time by. You're on the outside this time. Catch the 9 car.
I mean, I truly need to know how the heck I got up here, because I feel like I haven't really done anything. It just seems like there's been, I mean, we got a long green flag run, and I seem like I actually did pretty well there, so longer runs maybe? I mean, around lap 150, when it was just running in 34th for a long time back, I was like, I don't even know if I get a top 20. I truly did not know. I mean, I might not get the top 20 in the end, so we'll see. I'm just surprised to actually be up at the front somewhat and actually feel like there's a chance, because yeah, I thought like I was going to be running 22nd, 25th the whole race.
About to go green. Stay focused. Green flag, green flag. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside. Alright, there's the checkered flag. Good job. Very good job.
Thank you. Good race, everyone. That was fun. One question real quick. So, is the last gas tighter or looser in the next gen? The last gas will make it tighter.
I was gonna say I took less gas and I was plowing so bad.
Oh, no. No wonder why I was so tight. I was about to say, like, where's the loose? Where is it? You guys are more than welcome to do a burnout from the start. I'm not joining. This is for TV.
Pit box in 10.
So the next one's the opposite of the truck and the Xfinity box, right?
Yeah, I think the diffuser is pretty much what dictates it at this point.
Okay, we finished the Coke 600. Let's go. Once again,
The more you know, the more you know. Wait.
quite happy just to complete the race. Long 4 hours, 8 minutes. Last year, I actually just checked out the stream from last year. You can check it out on my channel. It's 4 hours and 20 seconds. So I don't know how many more cautions we had, but ended up being 8 minutes longer this time. One of these days I might be able to complete it under 4 hours. Maybe I have. I actually don't know. All I know is this year and last year's total time. Last year I believe I finished 12th in the race, and I was quite upset because I was running top 6 with around like 60 laps to go, and then I had a green flag pit stop and spun out on pit exit, which is ironically what brought out the caution with around 50 laps to go in this race, and it kind of was the opposite. It somewhat saved us a bit. So we were running fifth at one point, and then there was some weird thing that gave us a 4x and knocked like the 31 out. I'll need to check out what happened there, since it was quite unfortunate for all of us. It was like I gained a few spots from it, but then it was like I had the worst acceleration. So yeah, I'll need to see if I can find that. But at the end, 20 cars on the lead lap, 22 in contention, and then the rest all wrecked out. So big attrition rate, that's for sure. 22 still running out of 37. That's under 2/3 of the field. So the fact that we were part of that and still finished on the lead lap, really proud about that. Yeah, like I said, over and over, I'm not sure if it was detectable during the cautions, but um, uh, it was like I was staying back. I intentionally stayed back at the back of the field just that way I didn't burn up my stuff too quickly. And in addition, I was like, in case there are big wrecks. Um, I'm not sure if it was exactly the safe play, but I would say around like lap 100 to 150, it was still sunny around that point. It was like a bit of the sunset stage. I was kind of surprised about how long that lasted. I thought it was gonna switch into night around like lap 120. It seemed like more maybe lap 180 or so. Um, but it kind of was just a reminder where it was like after 120 laps and I was still pushing, I was able to get from like maybe 34th to 25th, and I was like, man, I'm like, there's no way I'm this bad. But I was legitimately worrying where I was like, am I gonna need all 400 laps to try to get up into the top 10, let alone like anything I can actually contend for? It's like I knew all these guys are fast, but I felt like every single spot back there was so hard to grab because it was just like there was so little time to find, especially, I mean, at the day, in the day conditions, like there was a lot of sliding and stuff, and the outside line actually seemed to get a really good exit because people on the inside really kind of lost momentum or slid up. Once it got cooled down, it was like the inside was more manageable, at least longer into the run. And I know we didn't get too many. I don't think we ever got a green flag pit stop. We did almost get one. I think we went like 60 something laps, but was just able to manage the caution. Yeah, lap 356 here, and that last one before was 298. So yeah, like 58 laps there. We had 3 laps of fuel left, and that's when the caution came out. But and I'll see if I can figure out what some of the cautions were, especially that last one. But Yeah, it was just annoying because it was like I would run the high side in 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and get like a 30.6. And then I was like, okay, let's try the bottom here. Bottom fourth gear and like not in any traffic whatsoever, maybe behind a single car, 30.65. And I'm like, okay, half a tenth of a second. It's just there was no clear direction as which was faster. And not only that, it just seemed like the fall off was so minimal. So let's look at this green flag run. Started out like incredible quick lap on lap 1, 29.6, then kind of quickly fell down to 30.0, and then slowly went up to 30.2s, 30.3s, then point 4s and 5s, up to like 6s, and then it kind of just stayed at 6s and 7s all the way up to 355. So 30.7 versus 30.0, so 7 tenths, and it's just like everyone seemed to be losing that 1 tenth at a time. So it's like this 3 second gap that I mean the last caution was what 356 or something. So we had a 42 lap run and the field spread was like 4 seconds. So it's just kind of infuriating the fact that we're so close but wasn't able to make like any passes whatsoever. I mean, it looks like there was some close battling up ahead side by side, and it really required like sending it in and hoping that you could clear. I really did enjoy though whenever someone did send it on the inside, and then I just ran the outside line and then just managed to fly right around them out at exit of 2. So it was fun to run the wall most of the race. I did enjoy that, but um, just so hard to pass for track position, and truly don't know how the heck we got 10th. It feels like a win, just because I didn't think we'd be even able to get like top 20. So yeah, let's just go back and find some of the incidents, shall we? So first, the start of the race looks like he actually got a pretty good run, if I recall. Yeah, up to that 32. People were worrying about running out of tires early, myself included. Um, okay, so this is 124, 76, 34. It looks like it was lap 30 that the caution came out. Oh yeah, I did kind of find it funny that I got 5x from going through the grass to avoid wrecks. I was like, it's weird for it to happen once, let alone 5 times. I feel like I need to make a compilation of going through the grass to avoid wrecks. But what happened up here, first of all? So we have Charles, and Charles still finished like top 5, didn't he? He finished 7th. So the fact that he was involved in the first wreck, lap 30, and survived, that's pretty impressive. So let's watch a TV view what happened here. I feel like he easily could have gotten T-boned there, so the fact he didn't, that's nice job avoidance for everyone. There was a lot of smoke, but it looks like they are 3 wide. He got tagged, came down the track. Chad didn't really have much of anywhere to go. I saw him being like 8 laps down for a long race. Was this from this that he was that many laps? I mean, I guess he got a bit of damage. Did he get hit afterwards? Oh, there. I don't know if that broke a toe link or something, but that's kind of interesting. Anyways, anyone else involved? Oh, I saw. Who was that? Rye. Didn't Rye also finish top 5? He finished 4th, and they were like freaking Charles and Rye are both involved in this wreck. Let's see Rye's view. I mean, that's a head-on wreck into the wall at like 80 miles per hour, and you're telling me that he is totally fine able to get a top 5. I just hate iRacing's damage model. It's just ridiculously inconsistent where it'll absolutely kill you with a meatball, and then that where radiator should be destroyed. There's like literally, I mean, I guess the small nose damage, but I'm guessing that's probably like a minute 30 optional or some stupid stuff. I mean, that is just we've seen so many incidents like this in real life. I'm trying to think like Jeff Gordon All-Star Race, or the 3 wide with Kyle Busch, ironically. And it's the Kyle Busch car. So nice recovery from them. That was the first caution. I'm just 3 wide didn't work out well is how I'd summarize that. Then we had another caution 20 laps later. Lap 50. Still running the high side here. And who was it this time? It was Jeffrey. Yeah, it was crazy how, I think, did he clip the apron a bit? Yeah, he clipped the apron, got oversteer, corrected, way overcorrected, then got loose again, and then rear got in the wall. Was he able to continue from this? I mean, I'm surprised that he couldn't have. I mean, he's just like slightly tapping. He hits the wall there at 50. Such a smaller hit than what Rye did, like nose into the wall. And yet Jeffrey's the one that ends up retiring, but Rye, who had a harder hit, didn't. Just I don't really get the damage physics. It's annoying. This was a wreck that I don't think we actually avoided with the grass, though. I think we were able to stay on track, if I recall correctly. Yes, so that's good. Actually, I'd like to see the grass avoidance for the first caution, though. So we had plenty of grass avoidances. This is first of 5. And given the fact it was a 2-car wreck, it's probably overkill to go that far, but you never know how they're going to bounce off the wall or if someone's going to hit them and then spin into the grass as well. So I'm just being uber safe there, and I guess I deserve the 1x. That's fine. We saw the second caution at lap 50. Then we had another, it looks like we got pretty far up to lap 84 next. Oh, there it is. It was Jordan in the Skittles car. Lots of Kyle Busch tributes is nice to see. He was literally sliding the whole corner. He was sliding from turn 1. I mean, he was getting bump drafted into the corner, which is kind of ridiculously aggressive, but regardless. I mean, he's already sliding here. He saved it, but overheated the tires. He's sliding again, trying to save it, and corrects it right into the wall. So, like, yeah, the rear overheating kind of made the second slide even worse, and it was just never had a chance to really save it from there. Daniel Silvestri was the guy that was blinking and eventually did retire from the race, but got the slightest tag here. And did he get in the wall? Slight tap. That's probably no damage though. So just that spin by Jordan. Heading further along, we had, that was 84. And then it looks like there's a pit stop 106, and then we go to 123, so we got a 40 lap run. Yeah, it was weird. We got like 30 or 40 laps consistently. There were a few like 5-lap runs, but oh, here we go into the grass second time. But where is the wreck? It's behind, I think. Man, Eminem's car, Francisco. No, this is such a bad thing to say, but it almost looks like he intentionally wrecked himself, which makes no sense. But it's like I'm trying to understand what the heck happened. Did he think he was gonna get into the wall? I mean, he kind of did put himself in the wall, and then he just continued overreacting with the wheel. Like literally nothing happened. It's like, oh my god, I got into the wall, and then he turned right, or like he got. Yeah, I don't even know what caused him to turn right. His car looks totally stable, and then he corrects multiple times. It was just such a unnecessary overreaction. What wasn't an overreaction, though, is the fact that I see smoke and the car coming down the tracks. I feel like this is a justified turn into the grass. So let's see this from chase view. This is number 2, I believe. I feel like I probably could have gone in here and then back up. I probably don't need to continue straight through here, but, I feel like if I turn back right quickly, I might end up just over gripping the tires and slam into the outside wall. So this is a bit of an excessive safe move, but the car is coming down the track, so I have to dive to the inside. Brings me up to 2x, but again, I'm not too worried about that at this point. That was 120. 125. We then continue on over to lap 180. So we get like almost a full fuel run, it looks like. This is when the sun's starting to set too. And we're already slowing down. Let's see if I can figure out what the heck. What was this for? Where is a wreck? Oh, I saw smoke. There it is. Abraham. Didn't Abraham also finish top 5? He finished 3rd. Man, so many guys, Charles and Rye and Abraham, all involved in wrecks, yet all managed to survive. So is he leading, or maybe he's first or second? Don't really know. Yeah, I guess he just passed Donovan for the lead here. Nice move into turn 1, by the way. Let's so goes to the lead and then wrecks. I mean, I know he ended up like flying backwards up onto the racetrack, but this was honestly a legitimately good save because just imagine if he's like flying this way into the wall. If he doesn't manage to get the car turned, he's just going to nose straight into the wall, and this is race over, assuming iRacing's damage model actually works. But the fact that he manages to get it turned around and then only slightly taps the right front end of the wall in very minimal damage, and then once slides the car back up the track and small tap in the rear into the wall, but what could have been significant left front damage into the inside barrier ended up being pretty much nothing. So I would say it was more of a spin than actual any contact. So brought out the caution, and yeah, unfortunate, puts him from first down to 21st. Well, but I guess he manages. Good thing it's pretty early in the race and manages to try back up through the field. So that was lap 180. Looks like there might have been something 185. Was this the incident? No, I thought there was something up at the front. There's clearly something that happens, and yeah, it's probably in the back. I don't care to check it out. That's fine. From lap 180 onwards, looks like we get pretty long run. If we can find us. To 234, another like 50 lap long run, and here we are going past through the grass. I think this is number 3 for going through the grass. We're up to 24th. Yeah, it's like here we are just past halfway, and we were struggling to get into the top 20, barely getting in the top 25. So at this point, I'm like, is a top 20 honestly possible? So the fact that we managed to get more than that felt like a win. It's just so many laps where we were just stuck behind. Like it's like Lilac here. I just felt like we were so much faster, but just the track conditions made it so that you can like barely use any one line of the track. So, anyways, what the heck happened here? Looks like people are coming into pit road and it's just complete chaos. So what do we have? Brandon, Jordan, and Jimmy battling for 17th place. Were they intending to go into pit road? Or, I mean, at this point, it looks like there was someone trying to go for a move and then the door closed, but... So no contact from Jordan, that's good. Did anyone end up hitting Jimmy? He ends up, looks like he slides back up to the outside wall. Does that end up putting him out of the race? Not a meatball, maybe a good amount of optional from the right front. I mean, it looks a bit damaged from 233, so ends up finishing a lap down, but I'd say good evasive action from everyone. And was my move to go in the grass necessary in this case, or was that also excessive? Once again, I'm coming up on them quickly, so let's see this from chase view. I mean, as I'm approaching, I see smoke on the inside. I see this car coming back down from the wall, and so like at this point, maybe I could come back up, but there's a car sideways there, so it's like, why should I intend to come back up on the track? I feel like staying inside is the safest way. So once again, I feel like going through the grass is fair. It's just so I'd say that's like 2 out of 3 at least where going through the grass is justified. I just don't know how I end up in these situations all the time. It's crazy. So that's lap 230. We then continue on. I see another caution 240. Was this the... Oh, here we are going through the grass once again. What the heck happened? Oh yeah, this is where a car was literally turned across the field, and I don't know how more people weren't involved. So we have Andy and Max here. They were battling for, it says 6th, but I feel like it's 3rd probably. Let's see what happens. Okay, once again, I mean, good job from everyone for avoiding, but this is really annoying once the fact that I'm seeing this. The Frankie absolutely gets destroyed in this wreck, gets killed in the left front, and he's able to just comfortably finish 9th. It's just, where is this consistency in the damage model? Let's watch on board here. I mean, that's a broken left front toe every single day of the week, and it's not even close. I mean, just come on. It's just, there's no way that I mean, and you see it breaks. Yeah, it breaks and then it fixes itself. I'm guessing it's probably 30 seconds of optional and the splitter damage. It's just nothing against Frankie, but if you're, how the heck does everything is just like, oh, it's fine. There's a car coming fully across the track and T-boning you, and no problem. You continue onwards. That's totally just, there's no incentive to avoid wrecks because you get straight in them and you get no damage apparently. So once again, I go on the grass, a bit excessive, but I was trying to not get damage and whatever. That's lap 240. Continuing on, I see 250. I don't know what's going on there. I don't care to check. See another incident, lap 255. I don't really know what's happening. Anyways, 255 and then 285 it looks like. 285 we're up to 11th. Battling with the blinking 31, 33 car, I believe. And is there anything... Oh, there we go. back under the grass again. I think this is probably the 5th time. I've honestly lost count. All the wrecks happening right in front of us. And it is Nick who finishes 114 laps down. So this is a race-ending wreck for him. And it is with Nick and Jacob. Jacob finishes that, so they both end up having to retire from this wreck, it seems. Well, Jacob's only 45 laps down, so Maybe not. That's just a common case of, are you going to clear me or do I need to leave a lane there? I would say, was he justified to leave a lane or was he going to clear? I mean, at this point, he's clearly ahead, but is he clear? Because if he isn't, he needs to leave a lane. And I think there is overlap. He should have left a lane. He he doesn't. He drives up into the wall and he turns himself. So I'm putting that on Nick. I don't think that's anything on Jacob. Um, if that's really what ended his race, this spin into the wall there, I mean, it's just how that looks like absolutely nothing. So I don't understand how that's ending at all. Race ending just doesn't make sense. Just looks like some hard racing. And let's see, is this evasive maneuver necessary or excessive? Could we have avoided this without going in the grass? So again, I see smoke, don't know which way he's going. I see him at this point, probably could have followed the 33 through. So I'd say that's probably the most egregious one. I mean, again, there's no penalty for going through the grass. It's just wondering if I could have avoided a 1x, that's all. Okay, that's lap 286. Then we get our long green flag run? No? 296, I guess not. Oh, there was someone drifting, it looked like. So Kevin, nice slide, and then spins around. No comment there, I guess. It's 297. Then we continue long run up until 350. 349. This is, I believe, our last caution of the race. And I think it's from someone spinning out on pit exit. We're out here, we are battling a Frankie for 7th or 6th place, and this is, I feel like this kind of did save us. Just the, well, actually, I don't know if it saved us. I truly don't know. But let's see what happened to Jimmy. What the heck? Was he not the one who what happened? Thought he was the one that spun off pit road. Oh, what the heck? Okay, that's odd. Let's see, can I find any wrecks? Nope. All I can find is Jimmy, but this is after the caution happened, so oh, actually, isn't this when we get up to 5th at this point? Lap 50 for the restart? I thought it is. Yeah, here we are. We're 5th. This isn't the wreck? And we're back again. And we're starting in 6th. And 360 to the end. I think we go green. Yeah, so I guess looking at it that way, I mean, after like 4 laps, we fall from 6th to 9th and then only lose 1 more spot. So definitely not horrible. I'll just skip to like the final 5 laps or so, and just see the battle for the lead. An actual. So here we have Rye. Oh wow. So nice to see one of the Kyle Busch throwbacks, same livery as what we were running, battling for a podium. He ends up finishing 4th. Okay. So that was the battle for second. Up ahead, I don't even know why I can't see the two. There, yeah, the two was just comfortably, yeah, comfortably got the win. Team to dominate for those final 40 lap, that final 40 lap run. Was that true that that Rye went from second to fourth in the final lap? No, it looks like just third to fourth, but pretty awesome battle. Heck of a drive from Abraham to get that move done, getting in the wall a bit though in 3 and 4, but once again, it just seemed that high side was so dominant. So, yeah, anytime you're on the inside, if you let anyone get to your right rear, it was over. You just could not battle. A little bit further back, there was a close battle for seventh, I think, or maybe fifth and seventh. Keep going to the pits to see this. So we have Cody and Charles. Where the heck are we? Why are we? Thought we were right behind them. No. Oh, I see. Yeah. So these guys. Do we have a battle for eighth and for sixth? Let's see this battle first. Charles going to the inside, sliding up to the wall, then bouncing off each other. Had to be so close. No. 6 thousandths of a second. It looks like Cody got it. That's pretty awesome. Bouncing through the grass. See if we can get a view from TV2. Coming to the line. Imagine this is for the win. Both airborne, and that's the difference. That's pretty awesome. And then, yeah, once again, we have a close battle. Not as close, but side by side. Coming into 3 and 4, we have Max in the 14 and Frankie in the 25 on the inside. And that's just another classic example of, I mean, awesome battling, but how the outside was dominant and could just absolutely get the run. So, yeah, outside line, pretty good there. And then we're just over in 10th. So, yeah, let's see. Did we have any other, like, notable pass or something around the outside near the end? Either holding off or getting past someone. Um, yeah, I guess that's something where Frankie's going to the inside and we managed to try to hold him off. He did eventually get to our outside. Yeah, it was. It's like we were trying to get around, uh, yeah, Max here, and because we failed to do so, then we lost the outside. He's to our outside, and then 25 gets there. So it's like if we can't uh, complete a pass on our first attempt, then the car gets around to our outside. Interesting contact there. I felt like we were just getting pinched too much. Um, but yeah, I felt like we maybe had a chance for ninth if we didn't end up letting Frankie get to our outside. Almost got him there, but I think that's pretty much it. So um, yeah, top 10 for Coke 600. Uh, Racing was, I would say, pretty good in the second half. I mean, I don't even know what I can say about the racing. It's just these cars, like, as we showed initially, the fall off was 7 tenths of a run, so it's incredibly hard to pass. So you're close, but it seems like tire saving when it's in these conditions, when it's cool and night, just feels like nothing. So you can't really distinguish yourself. Oh yeah, I guess the main thing is tire strategy during pit stops. That's like the main thing. If you take two, or if you get like a short run, you might be able to make a difference. But when everyone's on the same tires, you just you can't uh like throttle management or won't make a difference, which is a bit annoying. So yeah, not would like a better car for this type of racing where you can show off your skills more. I'd say that's the main takeaway. But got a result and pretty happy with that. So thanks for watching Cook 600. I'm gonna go to bed and see you guys next time.